Well, are you guys ready to get scared? Because I'm not. But we're gonna do it anyway, I guess. Because what else are we gonna do? Fine, I'll stop stalling, I guess. Psh. Man, I'm a little anxy-wanksy about today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Me and Onsfar are gonna have quite the time. But you know what? We're gonna make the most of it. It may be horrifying and awful and the worst, but at least we'll be together, right? And make our way through the game. I think we probably have 2 more sessions. I think today and then probably 1 more. But what do I know? What I think I'll probably end up doing is, after I finish my first playthrough, I'll probably go watch a video with you guys that breaks down all the endings. And then I might go and play through them by myself offline, but I'll see what the video says too, because usually if it's really good, they'll be like, hey, don't keep watching, pause this, go do this thing, and then come back and we'll talk about it. So it'll be a time. But hello everybody, I am Wispin White Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training, working hard to master my magic before it ends the world. You're welcome. We are playing some Silent Hill F today. Silent Hill Forte, Silent Hill Female. Yeah, it's a time. But, giant sip of water, sorry. It'll be good. I'm a little anxious about it. We have been stalling. It's been a while since I last played. But I say, that said, let's jump right into it. Let's see if there's anything that we need to brush up on before we keep going. We have... Oh! My picture changed again! Cool. So, last time, we got transformed into Fox Girl completely, but then Big Sis kicked us out of the spirit world and back into wherever we are, Purgatory, Hell. And then we ran away from Shu's house. And, oh wait, look, it's confirmation that that was our sister. She has the mask now. Cool. We ran away from Shu's house and went back home. And now we are stuck in a labyrinth of our own house. Astros say, welcome in, Hamstars. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Wispin White Fox, Ghost VTuber, and Forest God in training, working hard to master my powers before it ends the world. You're welcome. We are playing some Silent Hill F today. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time with Kingdom Hearts. How was Kingdom Hearts today? How did you make some big proggies? I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. Hello, Astro Say. Hello, Gallo. I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys need to get any food, water, rest, if you need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go say hi to some other friendos who are online, please feel free to go and do that. You started Birth by Sleep. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's a pretty good game. Yes. That's the one yes, we like that one. I always get Birth by Sleep confused with 358 over 2, which was not one that I played. And then I also get it confused with Chain of Memories, which I also started and then crashed out, and then we watched somebody on YouTube play it as like a stream. I just had somebody else play through the game for me. We watched the cutscene movie. But Birth by Sleep is awesome. I hope that you're really enjoying it so far. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Guys, please check out Astro Say. Astro Say is so cute. Please join the Hamstars over on Astro Says for some awesome streams. You read the synopsis online in chat? Listen, I actually was talking with my friend Sarah about this, and she was telling me that the original version that was like pixelated in 2D was less painful than the remake. That the remake is Bad News Bears, so that we're valid for not being able to play the whatever the fuck it is that they included on the remix version, is what I was told. So we're all valid. Interesting concept though. I had a lot of fun with the Kingdom Hearts series. I think the Kingdom Hearts lore, especially like their own in-universe lore, is so fun and interesting. So I hope that you really enjoy Birth by Sleep. I feel like that is really peak Kingdom Hearts, you know? What route did you start with? I'm curious. Who did you go with first? Birth by Sleep is the best Kingdom Hearts. Aqua, yes! Based! Have you played them before? Have you played them before, Astro Say? Aqua's the best. I love Aqua. Dude, I love all of them though. Like, but we also know that I do love me a mediocre brunette. You know, I really do love me a mediocre brunette man. And, Terra kinda does it for me. I like Dream Drop Distance a lot. Dream Drop Distance is probably my favorite. I really like Dream Drop Distance for several reasons. You watched Birth by Sleep online, but you didn't have a PSP when it came out, so this is your first time playing. Congratulations! Hello. I hope that you're having such a fun time playing it, and hopefully the mini games aren't too bad. Of course, it's terrible. Listen. Listen. He's so tragic. He's so tragic. Am I supposed to not like Terra? Like, he's like the same genre for me as like Sasuke, you know? Listen. Me when I'm copy pasted tragic brunette boy. Looks at Asa, looks at Terra. Listen, look at any generic brunette protagonist character. And then look at Asa, because that is the exact archetype that Asa was designed to be, okay? Okay? I'm here for that. I love me a tragic, sad brunette man. I love that archetype of character. I'm so weak for it. I'm absolute that and the white-haired gay guy who's hopelessly in love with his best friend who wants to kill him. Those are like my two favorite kinds of characters. Gestures to Onslaught. Listen, you gotta have the Kakashi and you've gotta have the Obito, okay? You gotta have the Sasuke. You gotta have I mean Sasuke is just another version of that. Listen, you gotta have Kifrey and you gotta have whatever his boyfriend's name is. I haven't actually watched Witch Atelier yet because I know it's gonna ruin my life. For you, it was Itachi. You're so valid, Astro Say. When I was a baby, Sasuke was my life, and then I turned 19 and got back into Naruto when the manga I think the anime might have been ending, one or the other, and so I got back into Naruto, and I got obsessed with Kakashi, which I still am. Like I was always kind of obsessed with Kakashi, but like more as like a haha funny old man, and then I got back into it at 19, and I was like, oh, he's 24 in the original. And I was like, oh, girl, you should be at the club. And then I got obsessed. And I'm just like, dude is so young. This is actually so sad. Or 26, whatever. He's 26. He's 14 years older than Naruto. Sad. Like, hello? And that's a large reason why I got back into it. Because, like, listen... We love the sad boys. But, you know, they should be at the club, and instead they got him at war since he was like 6, dude. Can't. That's my favorite tragic little Blorbo. Listen, it's like, for me, it's speaking of sad white-haired guys who are hopelessly in love with their best friend, and generic brunette protagonist with a tragic past. I love Dan Hung Honkai Star Rail, and also Fine on Honkai Star Rail, and also that's that's my right. See, Astro, say you get it. Fine on his peak, okay? And you know, we all just really are out here living our best lives together. We have a type here. I'm just saying that I know that I have a type. You know? I actually have. I'm not gonna pull it out right now. Maybe I will. Let me see if I still have it. I have a whole presentation on the types of husbandos that I like. Yep, actually, you know what? Fuck it. You guys want to look? Here, I'll put on some music in the background too so it's not fucking silent. Hang on. This is so funny. I think it's worth it. Let's see. Would be window capture, I think. Grown full screen. It might show us Nia for a second. No, it doesn't. There we go. Beautiful. Look, guys. Look, this is so important. Look at my type. I love broken men. Amazing. This isn't even where we start, actually. This is important, though. I love broken sad boys. It's the best. Hang on. So it starts at all the husbandos I ever had. There we go. Beautiful. And so we have too precious for this world. And this is everyone ever. So this includes some throwbacks. You know, like some really ancient throwback material. Hang on, why do I have two? Whatever. So I'm not saying right now. I'm saying that I've ever been hyperfixated with. Heart rate, it's already there. It's already there. Right? So we have Chat Noir. We have Len. When I was a little kid, I was obsessed with Len. We have Tamaki. We have Battler. We have Victor, Antonio. We have Keely. We have Leon, the big brother. I can't remember his name for some reason suddenly. You know, we got Luke Skywalker. Bro, he was that was the OG. That was the OG for me. I'll be so real. We got too precious for this world. Then we have the teacher / dad, which includes Tommy from Power Rangers. You know, I gotta include the OG. And so, you know, like, we could definitely assess where my taste came from. I think I just imprinted a little bit. You know, I think I'm valid though, right? Like, this is where my professor thing comes from. And I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't exist when it clearly does. Yes, the green, white, rainbow, unique Lord Ranger, and the black, Dino Ranger. He's like was he the pterodactyl? I don't remember what Power Ranger he was, but I watched Dino Thunder when I was a kid, and I was obsessed with him. Hattori, yeah, and Shiro. Oh, Shiro, man. Oh, Brachiosaur, dude, and I love long neck dinos. Garrus, yep. See, you guys get it. You guys see the vision. You guys see the vision. And then next, we have My Parents Are Dead and Angry Sad Boys, who I feel like are their own genre. Oh, yeah, I need to put Anaxa on that slide. This was made. I don't want to pull open that menu. This was made like 4 years ago. Yeah, but this is My Parents Are Dead and I'm an Angry Sad Boy. And so I feel like this slide is pretty self-explanatory. We have FaZe, who I feel like a lot of people don't know about, but if you have played Star Ocean 4, I feel like FaZe explains a lot about who I am and why I am the way that I am, and also Ansvar, you know? It'd be like that. Yeah, Estinian is a great. Yeah, we could definitely update this. This was made like my first early into streaming. It was after Shadowbring or after Endwalker, because I do see an Endwalker character later. Listen, I've only played Star Ocean 4, and it was because I was obsessed with FaZe, Shifa Beleth, and also with Edge Maverick, and I wanted them to kiss very badly. And so did Raimi. I feel like Raimi was on my side. I feel like Raimi also shipped them. You know? Um and I feel like she would support this endeavor. Unfortunately, I don't think FaZe was on board, which is even more sad, but it's fine. Yeah, so that is my that is my parents are dead and angry sad boy slide. We have Broken Men, which I will not elaborate on for many of these because we have some people who are still playing through a couple of these games. But yes, I feel like I feel like this menu of individuals is self-explanatory. Uh, I feel like there could even be a subcategory of like Dazai, Akechi, and Will. You know, I feel like those three individually could be their own separate detective, sad gay detective archetype. You know, and so I'm aware that that is the case. You know, yeah, 9S, 9S, bro. Listen, I agree that they were broken, but they have fixed themselves. Not all of them though, but I do love all of them so much. And then we have gray-haired soft boys, and I do in fact count. God, what the fuck is your name, dude? Miles. Miles. I almost said Edge Maverick, and I was like, nope. Miles Edgeworth does count as a gray-haired soft boy. He may be a tsundere, but he is a gray-haired soft boy. We also have, God, what's your name? The boy from Tales of Zestiria, the angel one, with his gay best friend. Sorry, and Mikleo. I was like, I have to pull for this. Jay Feather is on here from Warrior Cats. As you can see, Themis is on every slide. Themis is on every slide because yeah, Mutho, dude, So listen, okay, Mutho. Childhood heartthrob. I was obsessed with Princess Tutu. So obsessed. Fakir also could have been here, but I was trying to cut down the amount that I had. Fakir actually might be here on my Knights page, but I may have taken him out for brevity. But Mutho was absolutely brain rot status when I was younger. Also Takto. You know, like we gotta give our respect to all of the boys, you know? Princess Tutu, dude, that anime is so fucking peak. So peak. Then we have the grumpy quiet angel that could and would kill you. Angel might not be positive. However, you know, they still have that aesthetic TM. Because we do have Yukito Yue. I feel like Connor... No, Terry, here's the thing. DN Angel was one of my first anime, and I actually think we have Hiwatari on here somewhere. Hang on. I don't want to spoil you. Do we have Hiwatari on here? I feel like he should be. Okay, sorry, I spoiled you guys. Hang on. Hiwatari should be here. IMO. Listen. He was less my Blorbo and more my best friend's Blorbo, so he was like my Blorbo-in-law, you know? Like, Hiwatari was my friend's PFP on everything. Listen. So we have these guys, right? I feel like Connor kind of fits into the same category as Castiel, which is why I put him here, where, like, he is an alien on our planet who is trying to do good, but is trying to make sense of the greater purpose that he was put here for and enacts justice in the way that he deems is correct and is here to enact justice, but perhaps has to learn humanity and has a fall from grace. And so that's kind of why I put Connor on this slide, because I felt like of all of the archetypes, the way that I played Connor would fit in here. So, and then we have John Video Games. I'm self-aware. Listen, we have Hawk. We've got Hiccup. We've got Kyon. We've got Aragorn, Joker. I have to have my man Kirito. And also, of course, we have the one and only, my favorite, Meteor. Listen, like I said, this is like 4 years ago. I'm self-aware. I know. I think this was right after the Endwalker trailer came out. Or no, it wouldn't have been. Endwalker's out because we have, on the next slide, you'll see why. We have Dead Mom Hair, Don't Care, also the annoying best friend, who is also, you know, I feel like it's a smaller, why that picture? Because I like Femboy Kirito specifically. I feel like specifically this version of Kirito is the least annoying, you know? Yeah. Listen, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. And then we have Chuya, we have Ayato, and we also have Hythlodaeus, who like I said, I feel like these three kind of, less Chuya, but Chuya's really funny, so I put him here. Then we have Sass to Hide the Pain, which is its whole separate archetype. You know, we've got Dorian, we've got Thancred, we've got Kaya, we've got Sylvain, we've got Phi, we've got France, because, you know, I gotta admit, when I was 11, I liked Tatalia. No longer do I partake of that. But you know what? These are all this archetype. And then next we have Orlando Bloom, who was all over my bedroom when I was 10 years old. You know, and I can't lie. We just have Orlando Bloom, you know. The heart rate. I'm fucking crying. Listen, I'm just being respectful. I'm just being respectful. Like, you know, like, I'm shy. And then we have Immortal Mages, which are my favorite. You know, we gotta, I feel like this kind of, again, speaks for itself. You know, I do love me an evil immortal wizard with complicated morality. I know that's all I'm gonna say on that. Yeah, because listen, right? Ainz might not be the most morally clear character. Elias, sorry, you're right. Elias, God, what the fuck is his name? Elias. I get him confused with the Overlord guy. Elias. Ainsworth, that's why. No, you're right, because we have Ainz Gone, or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, that's why I get him confused. Okay, thank you. So Elias, Emmett Selk, and Solas, to me, are in the same category. I feel like, you know, I feel like this is a through line. Those anime really set you up for failure. To be fair, I agree. I agree. Very, very firmly do I agree. Then ready, we have, do I have a royalty kink as its own separate page? Which I'm aware that I do, okay? I'm aware I have a problem. We got Caspian, we've got Grahatia, we've got Thorin, we've got Thranduil, we've got Dimitri, we've got Aragorn, you know? And I feel like I'm valid for that. Who doesn't want to be a princess? You know, like, you know? Yeah, Ancient Magus Bride, chef's kiss. I love that. Both the anime and the manga. The anime is so beautifully animated though, so I do really, really love it. Ruth is probably one of my favorite characters in anime, which is also partially because Ruth reminds me of one of my OCs. And then when I saw him, I was like, oh my god, it's like I'm watching an anime about one of my OCs. I love this. And so that was validating that I was on the right track with the thing that I was writing. And then after the royalty kink, what royalty kink is complete without the knight? You know, we have to have our knights represented. And I feel like, in particular, this group of people does represent that. And I know that this is a lot of characters, and I'm down bad for so many, but I just have to explain to you I'm aware that there are archetypes that if a character falls into one of these, I'm probably going to be obsessed. Is that Tsubasa? It is Tsubasa. It is actually Tsubasa from Tsubasa, very specifically. It is actually specifically not Shaoran, but you know. It's fine. But yes, we have Dainsleif, we have Obi-Wan, we have Cullen, we have Shaw. God, what is your name? It's Shang, right? I always almost accidentally call him Shang or Shang. Shang. Ugh. I always want to say Shang, and I'm like, that's not correct. We have Felix, we have Meteor, we have Link. Listen, I'm aware. You weren't expecting General Kenobi? Hello there, Sugar High. No, dude. Actually, if you look at Asa, and then you look at Obi-Wan, and then you look at Anakin, and then you look at Ansfar, this is how I realized that, oh, I actually may have had a ship when I was a little kid, and I was not aware of it. And I'm like, oh, I see. Anyway. Then we have not human, and it wasn't a deal breaker, which is actually, this is like if I had to make a hear me out cake. If I had to make a hear me out cake, this is who would go on there. It was kind of my thought, you know. I'm not inclined to that persuasion. However, if I was a cat and Firestar wanted to you know, to meet up, I'd be down. Also, Scar, you know, when I was a little kid, I thought he was so cool. Yes, the guy from Lion King too. Not Scar, Kovu. Kovu, the blueprint. Hi, Yoko, I never met before. Thank you for the stream streak. It's not Scar. It's Kovu. Kovu is Scar's son, okay? We need to be specific. He's the sad boy, edgy teenager that marries Simba's daughter, who is outcast because he is Scar's son. Which I think, again, if you go and watch Lion King 2 right now, you would understand. Well, less hereditary and more trauma, but listen, it all comes back to this. I don't remember which brother that is in the top right that I would have put down, because I like both of them, but it's the werewolf brothers from Whiterun that are in the companions. I think it's the one that starts with an F. Kovu gets with Kiara. Yeah. I'm aware. Sidon can get it. Girahim can get it. And I feel like Nick Wilde, we all can kind of agree that he could kind of get it, you know? So then we have Grief is Love with Nowhere to Go, which is, I think, a unifying concept in a lot of my favorite Blorbos. I feel like that is a really big part of why I like a lot of these characters, so I felt like I had to address it, you know. I feel like that is the appeal of most of these characters, and so we addressed it. We did have to address it, you know. And then we have weird British men that I was obsessed with at some point, because, you know, we have to have what teenage girl in 2011 didn't have at least one weird British guy that they were obsessed with? You know, I'm just saying, I feel like every female-bodied individual in 2011 had one weird British guy that you were obsessed with. And don't look at me weird for Asa Butter. What is your name? The guy from he did like a Loch Ness monster movie, and I was so obsessed with him. He was so cute, and he was also in I don't even know what that show was. Wasn't he in Merlin? I think he was the kid in Merlin, even. But yeah, I don't know, British guys. And then we have my age inappropriate crushes circa 2009. So this is all of the men that I was obsessed with in 2009. Not Merlin from Merlin. Merlin from Merlin is Colin, who is right here. So we have Merlin from Merlin. We have Arthur from Merlin. And then I think he played baby Mordred, but not adult Mordred. Yeah, we have Key. Astro say no shiny. Yeah. Yep. I had such a crush on Kibumi. Listen, you know, I had a crush on Denozo. I had a crush on the guy from Criminal Minds. We had Antonio Banderas, Corbin Blue. We have Raviv, Ricky. What's your last name? Raviv Ullman. Raviv Ullman. His name is not Ricky. They made him say that his name was Ricky, but his name's Raviv, and he goes by Raviv now. And yeah, we have Tony Stark specifically, you know, cause listen, you're loving the heart rate stats. Listen, I'm shy, okay? We only have 2 more. I think this next one is gonna send you guys. My obscure historical figures that I was obsessed with as a child. Because I have autism and would randomly get obsessed with obscure historical figures. I wish I was serious, which I was kidding, but look at that art. I'm dead ass. Hi, Sumi. George Washington judging my ass right now. Listen, I was a little kid with autism learning about American history, and I was really, 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 really into people from like the 1700s for some reason. So, you know, I don't even know if I could specifically name every person, because I'm pretty sure this is Lafayette. I'm pretty sure this is Shakespeare. That's George Washington. That's Thomas Jefferson. This one is Jefferson. I think this is Septimius Severus, who I was fucking obsessed with for like no reason. Just a random. I think he is like technically speaking, quote unquote, the first emperor of Rome. And I had this LARP bit for a while in like 6th grade where I would like joke that my body had been possessed by the spirit of this emperor by the original emperor of Rome. And then I would just like say random obscure history facts. And so, you know, like, you know, is this Voltaire? I feel like this is Voltaire. Hang on. I need to fact check myself. This might be Voltaire. It is Voltaire. Cool. Voltaire is fucking funny, and so I put Voltaire on here. And so, yeah, that's my obscure historical figure page who are included on my husbando list. You know, like, I'm just saying, I just thought they were really cool. And here is my husbando chart. We went from oh god, what were the axes? I think it was like sane and whole on the left. Like you're mostly sane and like you're pretty well adjusted on the left. And then on the right as we go further and further right, you are more and more insane and unhinged and you need help. And then I think top to bottom was like, how outgoing are you? Like top is like people who are extremely outgoing and extroverted, and bottom are like people who like really keep it under wraps. You know? Zuko's oddly fairly right. I think that he has a lot going on compared to a lot of the other characters. Oh wait, Fakir is here. Dude, Fakir is right here. See, I told you, he was here. I was like, I'm pretty sure Fakir was on this list. I feel like Zuko has a lot of trauma. You know? Bye, Sumi. Thank you for the lurk. And especially compared to, like, everybody else on this list. Like, if we, like, split it down the middle... Because it's not necessarily, oh, I have more trauma than you, so much as it's how well adjusted am I to that trauma. Is Link next to himself? Probably. I think I had 2 separate Links. Where is Link? Hi, Meteor. I have Ardbert and Meteor as separate. Where is Link? Oh, are you right here? Oh, yeah. We have Twilight Princess Link versus Breath of the Wild Link. Which I do think are significantly different as far as characters. Yeah. So I suggest I want to make one of these, a new one for myself, that I will present to you guys over the summer. I've been thinking about it for a while, where I need to update it and bring you guys a new list that includes all of the media that I've consumed in the last like 4 years. Doesn't look very significant. To be fair, Tears of the Kingdom had not come out yet. If Tears of the Kingdom was out, he would be way further over, but it was not yet. This was made 4 years ago. So, hi Nathaniel, welcome in. We are going over my husbando slideshow from like 4 years ago. I think Endwalker had just come out when we did this. So, that would have been like, what, 2021? You think Husbando, this should be reworked at the end of the year? Why? What's coming out? Trying to think. But yeah, that's it. Add Sleepy onto the list. He's not listen, he is not fictional. He is real. So he does not need to be on the list. But maybe if Sleepy's design gets finished, I'll consider adding it onto here. And he can get his own special page. But that requires that being done first. Anyways, we're supposed to be playing I'm Not Real fades away. See ya. Bye. Oh. There was a... Whatever. Listen, it's fine. We're supposed to be playing Silent Hill. And it's been 40 minutes. Me? Stalling? Never. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. Someone has taken a marker to it. Hi guys, welcome to Silent Hill. Welcome in. We're talking about family trauma, and I absolutely was not just stalling for 30 whole minutes because I'm nervous to play this game. Absolutely not. Don't blink at me. Don't blink at me. Thank you for the biddies though. Listen, we are out here playing a spooky, scary horror game. Welcome in, everybody. I am the Wisp and White Fox Ghost VTuber, Forest God in training, working hard to master my magic before it ends the world. You're welcome. And we are playing some Silent Hill. All of a sudden change. Listen. I'm like, wait. I just realized I'm stalling. But Astro say thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. You are amazing. Entity. So that is the highest that we've had recently. The highest my heart rate has ever spiked on stream was during RE4 Remake when I was in the bug room and we hit 160, I think. I was very scared. That was very scary. I legitimately cried and had to stop streaming for a little bit. So we highlight the start of the stream and super cut this into a channel trailer. Hey, maybe we do a whole stream where I just talk about my type and my husbandos, and we just vibe with it, you know. We just vibe with it. I like sad boys. I'm aware of this. You're aware of this. We're all aware of this. Hi, Talon. Welcome in. Also, reminder to everybody to drink some water. And stretch. Guys, it was 90 degrees in my stream room earlier. It's down to 79, but it's still kind of warm in here. So we're trying to stay hydrated. Hydrated. Ominous photo. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There may be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. I see. My room. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Ooh, jump scared myself. Alright, well, this sucks. I hate it here. Oh, that's right. We went through a door and now we're in a new version of the hallway. Hinako. Hinako. Yeah, I got you. Hinako. Like the dolls. Hinako doll. Alright, well, let's hope we don't get fucking ambushed. Probably will. Oh, there we go. How did I fucking know, bitch? Got it. Sickle. All my stuff is okay for right now, but I'll keep that in mind. Can I activate the radio here? No. You never heard of that doll? And this game has too many flowers for you to ever get it right. You're valid, but Hinako dolls are like a very very traditional style of Japanese doll, thought to contain and hold spirits. Oh, and Emma! Nice. Yeah, the MC makes Hinako dolls. Like, he designs the costumes and paints them and stuff. And then he uses Marin, his own personal full-sized Hinako. You googled Hinako dolls and you just got Silent Hill F merch? Valid. No, Google, I wasn't talking to you. Ah! Bitch. Bro, I'ma hit him.
悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
No, you're valid,
嫌いだ
Hinako.
ったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Okay, 526.60. No, but like I get it though, cause like it's really frustrating if you're in a situation where somebody keeps repeatedly, obviously, doing something wrong, but you were told that you objecting is wrong. Oh, okay, she went around there. Okay. Let's can we move on a bit? Yes, yes, I can move him into my lap. Sorry, buddy. Emotional support on Svar again. Okay. So we need to go out and right? Is she on the ceiling? I just don't want to get jump scared right when I go out. No, you're good. Okay. Hi, Gambit. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Thank you for the posture check, too. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom, too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house, too. I hate everything. Everything. I mean, she literally said she wants to become a monster. And then what does Fox Mask give her, right? Like, he might be mutilating her and obviously objectively be not good for her, right? But I also think it's important to remember that for Hinako, it's power. Power that she's never had. Power that to her feels like it's protecting her. So even if we can look at it and be like, yo, this is fucked, Hinako, I don't know that she sees it that way. Oh, we don't have any repair okay, well, we're gonna have to break it. That's fine. Oh, we already went up here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we have to go back through. And then, cool. Is it a shame that you're more against Shu than Foxboy? He's got tons of knowing better and trying to push her into a future that he wants, and I find that more dangerous. No, I think that's kind of... I think I don't like either of them. I dislike that Shu doesn't defend her. Especially against Rinko. She's like supposedly your friend. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. From a man? Girl, who are you talking to? Concerning. It's a giant trophy. Okay. I'm gonna wait to go down there. Ouch! Nope. No thanks. Ew! Get up! Ugh, disgusting. No thanks. Fucker. Okay. Let's try this door. Also stuck. Hi, Mini-Me. Welcome in. Toolkit. Ah, shit. Yeah. And let's immediately use it. Oh shit, I used it on the wrong weapon. Okay, well. Oh well. Picture frame. Picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. It's like a funeral photo. Which is what makes me think that she might be dead. Nice try, motherfucker. Oh, fuck off. Sorry about the odds, everybody. I was actually thinking about this. I feel like I don't give myself enough credit for legitimately low-key being good in horror situations. Hi, Stowie. How was your dinner? I'm not saying I'm a model citizen in horror situations. Ah! But I can definitely do fucking worse! Oh, fuck you, bro. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Ugh. I just really don't want him to lick me. I really don't like that at all. Nope. I love the fucking sledgehammer. You made too much bread and pizza this week, so you made some pork to eat with lettuce wraps. Ooh. That sounds so fucking good, Stelly. Dude, I would crush some lettuce wraps. Should go to the grocery store tomorrow and pick up some pork. We had hamburger today, but we have hamburger, but it's been too hot. Which I feel like you're supposed to make hamburger when it's hot, but I'm like, oh, I don't want to sit in front of hot stove grilling when it's hot like this. Like maybe once it's like actually summer and like the heat isn't as oppressive, but like today, I know it's only 85, but I'm dying, bro. Gotta get you on spring rolls. It's lettuce wraps but Asian burrito. I agree. I think I would love it. It's less a matter of I wouldn't like it and more a matter of are there things inside of it that I can't eat? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss anything too crazy. We just are walking around and hoping that we find the way out. I might go do a quick shrine run just to drop off all my shit. We can pick ingredients together? Yeah. I am down. End shrine. Perfect. 69. We have an Emma. I kind of want to increase. Oh, I have enough to increase my Omamori slot. Let's do that. Oh, we can't increase it any further. Okay, hell yeah. I'm maxed out. Alright, let's go to our equipment. So now we have all 3 Omamori slots. Blessed hand mirror is crazy. Hi, GM Alexandrius. I hope that you're having a good day. Welcome in. Max sanity. Increases health after defeating an enemy. Decreases sanity consumption. Oh, that could be useful. Oh, perfect dodges become easier to perform. And what are we using right now? Increase max stamina and additional damage when using weapons with high durability. I feel like sprinting during combat would help me. You want a new air conditioner? Congratulations. I finally had to put in my fan today. I'm trying to stave off the AC still for a little bit. But I don't know how much longer I can last. Thankfully tomorrow isn't supposed to be as hot. Today was pretty miserable. Okay, so we have to go all the way down here. It was kind of mad today here, but bro, it's heckin' windy. I wish. It was like 90 degrees or some shit. And just so humid. This is horrifying. Doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me. Really? You think? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. I see.
飽きそうなところがある。
Hmm. Are you left, Hinako? Oh. Ah! Okay, we did it.
何？
That wasn't really a puzzle, though. That was just... Put weight on plate and make even. Oh, hello. I see. Do I prefer the winter or the summer? I prefer the fall. Winter over summer, I think, but like early winter. Late winter makes me sad. But like early winter is fine. Like my favorite months are like September through December. Do I have to go back? Can I go back? No. After playing as much 14, you learn that people are really bad at playing make even. Well, I think part of the 14 make even shit, though, is that we're all on server delay. So if anybody tries to help out anybody else, somebody else may have already moved to make it even. And you wouldn't know until you've already moved. But then they've already moved, so now it's uneven. Let's see, we have the horrifying portrait. I must be missing a room. These are all blocked. See, the bottom left feels like it should lead somewhere, but it doesn't. Poor Hinako, though. This girl is so fucked up. Like, physically. Also, probably mentally. I don't know how much I trust Hinako. Love her, though. I don't know where to go. I am fucking lost. Running round, round I go. I'm still fucking lost. Is there anything behind this door? Of course there's not. Man. Am I supposed to reset something? What even is right hinacle and left hinacle? The lamp moving is so eerie. Maybe I do need to go back down. I must have missed something in the dad room. Hang on, let's go put this. Cool. Round and round we go. We're all fucking lost. Like if you cry every time. I wonder. Because isn't this where the note was? I was like, I hate my parents. They are mean to me. I hate them. I want to become a monster and crush them. Novi, hi Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Let me face the corner so there's no untold horrors lurking around the bend. Hello, Raiders. I am the Wispin White Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training, working hard to master my magic before it ends the world. You're welcome. We are playing Silent Hill F today. We are working on our reflexes. Unclear if it's going well or not, but me and Hinako are having a terrible time. So I hope that you guys had a much better time than I had. I was 14 today, Novi. I was hearing about some of your shenaniganry from Stelly. I hope that you guys had such a fun time in Aurum Vale. And whatever else you guys are up to today. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, please go check out our friend Novi. Novi plays a lot of 14. So if you enjoy 14, definitely check out Novi. Oh god, what did you hear? I heard that you were slowly stripping your gear off while in Aurum Vale to feel something. And as a healer main, I feel that. I do understand. But at the same time, I had to question why, but also that's really funny and iconic. Also, thank you for the fun fact that Shield Bash actually needs a shield. That the more you know, the more you know. So please, guys, go check out Novi. Novi is a friend of our Blue Star VTuber bestie Ryusei, and is a new friend of ours. So please make sure to go check him out. A Tank Buster took half of his health. You were living. That's amazing, Rickson. I admire. I can only dream to be as cool because I am such a shitty I'm a shitty little white mage. I literally am just here to cast glare and look hot doing it. And maybe distract the party with some dank memes. It was a stroke of inspiration, truly very silly and fun. Welcome in, you guys. If you guys need to get food, water, rest, sleep, please rest up. I know that you've been streaming for a super long time today, so make sure you take some time to stand up and stretch, get some little walkies in, and have a wonderful rest of your night. We are playing a horror game. If you do not know, this game is pretty horrifying. And I'm not just saying that. Like, it's actually, like, content warning, guys. Like, it's gory. It has lots of sexism that would be typical of 1960s Japan. And we are currently playing through a teenage girl's trauma of the trauma of her going through puberty and becoming a woman. So definitely be careful and take care of yourself. There have been a couple of jump scares tonight already. You're gonna be lurking while you get some food in. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. I genuinely appreciate you so much. You guys are the best. Welcome in. For those that don't know me, I'm Wispin. I really like Final Fantasy, and I like Honkai Star Rail a lot. I play a lot of Minecraft. I really love Subnautica. We're currently playing through Subnautica 2. We do Cobblemon on Mondays. We're finishing up this game probably within the next 2 or 3 weeks. And other than that, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. We've been getting into deep dungeons, and I'm working on leveling because I have finally decided that fuck it, I want my Amaro mount, and I am not going to quit this time. I want to get my Amaro mount before Evercold, and so that has been my goal. We actually got my Paladin to 70 this weekend, which is super exciting. Granted, it was at 68, but listen, I feel like the climb from 60 to 70 is the worst part of healing and the worst part of leveling in the entire game. Like, bar none. That is the worst. So I feel like whenever I get over the hump of Stormblood leveling, because it's not Stormblood's fault, I just feel like there are not as many sources of experience at that level. My Paladin, who does in fact need a shield to do shield bash. The more you know. I did my first Passage of Arms this morning. For people that play 14, and people that don't play 14, a Paladin gets a move called Passage of Arms, where you are able to summon these giant glowy wings out of your back to protect your party. And it is a really cool, showy skill that you get at level 70 that I have always thought was the coolest shit ever since I was a baby sprout. And I have never been able to do it. But I finally did my first one this morning. I took a screenshot and I sent it to Terry. I'm like, baby's first Passage of Arms. Are you proud of me? So that was a big accomplishment for me personally this morning. But hopefully, slowly but surely, I only have 7 more classes to get to 80. So we are pretty close. Everything else is 80 or higher. Because I generally get my classes to 80 and then stop. You didn't know that was Paladin? You just thought it was the magic of 14 friendship? Yeah. Passage of Arms is Paladin wings. You protect your friends. I'm really confused what we're supposed to do here. Oh. Thank you for the level up, Harry. I appreciate you. I legitimately got a little jump scared by that. I was like, huh? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. Okay, this is completed, though. So I have the right dish all to myself. I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like playing with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Did I soft lock myself? But it says I'm done. Which is why I'm confused. I must be missing something. Yeah, I have no idea what right and left Hinako are either. Like, I'm seeing all these, like, super creepy drawings, though, like, around the floor. Do you see these? Where it, like, looks like there's two Hinakos. Horrifying. Who knows? Hinako in my heart and Hinako on the screen. Yeah. And we completed it though. Okay, I can go back down, but how? Like, I think I have to pass through by this door. Hi, Noble, welcome in. But I can't open it. Oh! The We figured it out. Thank you for the head pats and the cheek rubbies, Noble. I appreciate you. Thank you, Stelly. Oh, this is the third one. At least this one's brighter. It's a little less horrifying. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house again and buy that stomach medicine for me? Also, please let his family know that I'm getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Thank you, Stelly, for the... Ouch! No! Ew, why is it bloody? Well. Listen, I feel like bathtub full of blood is traditional everywhere. Elizabeth Bathory, you know what I mean? Good old Vampire Lizzie. No! Yeah, you fucking whimper like a dog, bitch. Get down. Get off of me. No. I said fucking no, bro. Go away. It's not bathtub of blood and crime scene cleaner. One of the worst yeah. Like, the dolls don't freak me out. The guy that sloppers all over my face and grabs me. Not a fan. Yo, big spin and a pop-up. Yo, what's up, little bean? We're playing a horrifying game. Little Big Bean was the one. I don't know about that, fam. Oh, this is gonna be to kite something later. No wonder it's so fucking bright. It's probably gonna be a boss. Ugh. Also, hi, Dad. Sorry, I just noticed you. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. My bad. Sorry, sometimes I get hyperfixated when I'm playing a game. If I ever don't say hi to you, just say something again. Because I probably am just being big silly. Thanks for the watch streak. So kind. Such good emotes, dude. On standing is my favorite. It's so funny. It's so multi-purpose. We need a locked-in emote, TBH. What would a locked-in emote look like? Okay. Hang on, let's backtrack really quick. This is 7th of April. This is the closest we have, but it's a good start. True. Uma locked in. This one too? I'll have to take notes. And study the way of the blade. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Is that from Sister? One-san. We have Wisp in jail, true. But that's locked up, I agree. Not locked in. Is there gonna be a jump scare? Probably. What is that? A block of wax? Gross. Nasty. Okay. See, there's so much open space that I really believe that this is gonna be like a boss arena later. Not Wisp Jail. You were wondering where Sleepy was going with that? Listen. Welcome to my life. I think we get a shrine. Yes. I am not gonna stick my tongue out when I am about to open the door. I'm so paranoid about my tongue position when I am about to do something scary. Because I have bit my tongue off before. Wispin lore. They put it back on, so it's fine. Ow. I'm so glad that I put combat on easy. I feel like this would have been so fucking miserable on a harder difficulty. would have taken me a year and a half to get through. And I would have crashed out significantly more. Listen, sometimes you just gotta love yourself. You don't have to play everything on super hard mode. It is okay. Be mediocre. It got better? It did! They had to sew it back on, and there's a scar on the side of my tongue. But it works fine. Generally speaking. Oh, there's two of you fuckers? Alright, well. And one more. Two more? Okay. Die. Glad I did too. Hard mode sucks in these modern games. Oh wait, was that an Emma? What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Oh man. Ghostbusters theme would go crazy in this place. You're so right. Da 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 ba ba da ba da 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 ba da da ba ba da 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 da. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Singing makes everything so much less scary. Unless Selena is the one who's singing. In which case, it makes everything that we're doing like 8 times more horrifying for some reason. Hey, pal. Unfortunately, I cannot step in that. Ouch. Hey, can you come out of there, please? Nice. Get him, Hinako. Get him, Hinako. Nice job, babe. Dude, the amount of fucking alcohol bottles is... What even is that? Are these... They look like dolls. Now let's check this door up here. Make sure that it doesn't open. Thank you for the hydrate. Got him. Well, this is a concerning amount of dolls.
これが壊れたらどうする?
You're okay. We have a backup. Oh, that's actually so fucking convenient. Thanks, Hinako. Also, happy Sunday.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけどチューブはまだ使えそうだ
Yeah, that seems like a useful thing to bring. Oh, increases inventory capacity. Bless. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, look at this bird pattern. Hinako. Okay. Yeah, weird bird pattern. And this is the last stop down here before we can move on. I hear something crunching around down there. I have a feeling it's gonna be a chase scene. So let's just brace ourselves. You remember you were watching a tsunami destroying a world scene in some movie? And I placed it with Koopa Cape theme and immediately it turned into like a fun water park. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Can I close the door? Consider that I really don't want to go in there. Have you ever thought about that? Is that a Daruma doll? Like, what even kind of doll is this? Oh, this is the fucking worst. Oh, he's gonna chase me, huh? That's why it's so wide. Deep breath in, Wispin. Deep breath out. We're gonna be brave. Hello. Ohayou gozaimasu. I should leave right away. Huh. We're back in one. Dude, what even was that? Hi. That must be a real ending thing. I must be able to talk to it if I'm like the goddess. Like maybe if I'm Oinari-sama already, I could talk to them or some shit. But why is it smoky now? Okay, so we put that there. We have to go to the portrait room. And it looks like there's something to the south now. Smoky? It's smoky now. It's like filled with smoke. Like there's a fire. This is the most PTS fucking... Okay. Smoke might be my PC. You were about to close a window with 55 tabs. I'm proud of you if that's true. Oh, steel pipe. Okay, we have options. Okay. Let's go to the picture room. Can I guess what whatever you were cooking? Lettuce wraps. Yummy. Oh. This room is like on fire and nasty. Oh, we're underwater? Oh, we're in the temple. Oh, that's kind of gross that it's like... filling up but in reverse. Aw. Maybe everybody except me needs to be upside down? Or everybody else is right side up? Yeah. But I'm upside down because I'm dead. Because up there is the spirit world, right? So Hinako is in the spirit world and we're not here. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it's for? Oh shit. No thanks. Nope. No thank you. But I think like the two worlds might be like leaking into each other, maybe? Oh shit. Yep. Ugh. What's that thing about the levels of hell? Yeah. Well, I think that, like, the spirit world was up, like, upside down. Oh, I guess you put in the wax thing. Oh, it's a key! Hi. Gonna beat the shit out of you, bro. Don't fuck with me. Don't push me, cause I am close to the edge. Okay. Well, that was horrifying. Let's check our journal. Okay, we solved the ominous photo. We still need to solve that park. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys, but kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with the boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? I wonder what the difference is between the big flower and like the holly. I've heard Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. That's so annoying. Okay. Mm. You know what's funny is the MC never changes her school uniform, like, is all ripped, and so, yeah. No, dude, I just... This poor kid. You know? I think we're just watching her lose herself, and I think, like, clothing is such a part of your, like, self-expression, and, like, how she sees herself is, you know, in a large part, I think, a part of the way that the uniform is being presented. And so as the uniform gets torn away more and more, so does her sense of who she is. Nathaniel, thank you for the head pats. You're thinking about your problematic fave getting sent to Super Hell? Yeah, listen. I have no problem with the parts of your problematic fave that you enjoy. However... I like thinking about imagery and like the what symbolic meaning something takes on when it's put into a story like this. Okay, I think we have one more. Unless that's all. Nope, we're missing one crest still. Okay, we have a key. But where would I use a key? I feel like a key wouldn't be used at the back of that. But we can try it. Ah! No! Fuck off, bro. And that's why we save our sledgehammer. Why does it always lick me? I don't know, dude. That's the only monster that really bothers me. I gotta be real. How is she so strong and brave? Because she's gotta be, dude. What's the alternative? And the way that I think about it, too, is like, if you were in her situation, right? And I do think that this for her is a time loop, so I do think that she gets stronger and stronger as she goes. I don't know how many iterations she's already been through at this point. But at a certain point, when you're stuck and trapped in hell, like she is, you just gotta make a decision. You gotta put one foot in front of the other, because what's the alternative? Just staying there forever? Even if you, like, hunker down and you stay somewhere for 2 or 3 hours, eventually, you'll find the courage to put that next foot forward, you know? Sarania, hello Raiders, welcome in everybody. Hi Bambi. Hello. How are you? Hello Raiders, welcome in. I am the Wispin White, Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training, working hard to master my powers before they end the world. You're welcome. Welcome in you guys. I hope you guys were having an amazing time in Tomodachi Life. How many cursed awesome things did you make in Tomo Life today, Sewa? But welcome in, you guys. How are you? I hope that you guys are having a wonderful night. Hi, Bambi. Hi, Dark. Bambi, thank you for the resub. Hi, Haven. Hi, Clocko. Hi, Lucy. Hello, hello. We are currently playing through Silent Hill F, which is a horrifying game. If you are sensitive to gore and misogyny, something to keep an eye on. Just take care of yourself. If you need to leave, please take care of yourself. Get food, water, rest, do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much. Yes, we do have we do have a game must be so long. It's actually not too bad. We can actually let's check our playtime. I'm at 9 hours. I just only play on Sundays for like 2 or 3 hours. I think this is like my 4th day. Yeah, I only play it on Sundays because it just, that way I don't binge it. That was you, you're valid. Yeah, and I think once you've played through it once, subsequent playthroughs are faster. You think every time we've raided you, it's been this game for a while now? I think it's because you guys usually raid me on Sunday. No, I only play this on Sunday. On Mondays we do Cobblemon. On Wednesdays and Thursdays I'll play whatever long game I'm doing. Recently it's just been Final Fantasy 14. And then Fridays are Flex. And then the other thing that we've been playing a lot of is Subnautica, which has been so fun. But yeah, we've been playing Subnautica too. Definitely something to check out if your PC can run it. Highly recommend. I've been having such a blast with it the last couple of days, but I was like, nope, we have to lock in. Oh, the other thing we've been playing a lot of is Tomodachi Life. I have my island is called Total Yaoi Island, where I'm making all of my OTPs from my childhood, putting them on an island together with a bunch of random ass me's like Obama and Sans Undertale, and making them all fight each other for each other's hands. Right now, Obama, Sasuke, and Naruto are in a weird throuple, which is a time. Bilbo and Thorin did get married, which is nice, but Yuri Katsuki is not dating Victor because he is instead dating a dragon boy that I made up. I really like my OCs. I really like writing. I really like Final Fantasy. I like exploring characters, themes, and symbolism. So if you guys like any of that stuff, then you'll be right at home here. We've actually been talking a lot about the symbolism and interpretations about this work as we go through, and I'm really excited to do a debrief on it once I'm done, because I love picking apart games, especially narrative focused games like they are award-winning literature, because I think that's how they're meant to be played, at least these ones, you know. But yes, it has been a very silly, super fun time. I hope that you guys, if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. Yeah, please go bed, Sewa. Please go bed, Bambi. Yes, you guys are the best. I will take care of the Fua fam. You guys can trust me. And if you guys haven't already followed our very good friends, Sewa, Nia, and Bambi, please check them out. We were actually talking about Aqua Bambi on Subnautica the other day. It was super funny. Hi, Sleeping Soraki, welcome in. Yeah. That's all. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, bro, Aqua Bambi, where you at? Where you at, Aqua Bambi? I had goggles on, and Dark was like, they remind me of Aqua Bambi, and I'm like, I know, I'm thinking about him. But I hope that you guys had so much fun with Tomo Life. If you guys need to get some rest, please do. That goes for all of our raiders as well. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Ah. Big yawn. Get your yawns out of your system. And stretch. Bambi's always so good at leading us in the big stretch. And I think about him every time I do one. I literally hear Benny's voice in my head when I do a big stretch. So, I'm making you yawn, sorry. It's because I'm doing... Because I'm doing the big stretch. Because I'm doing the big stretch. One sec. Speaking of relationships, you and Bambi both had crushes on Mia from Monster Musume. They had me give up the crush, and once Benny had zero competition, he spent all of his time not confessing his love and staring at Hans. Not this! Oh no. Okay, but that's like Bambi's #1 waifu. You gotta give him his waifu. Thank you for the hydrate. Had you laughing, not gonna lie, bro, real. My me is obsessed with Link from Legend of Zelda, which is really funny, and Link only has eyes for Sidon. Sidon only had eyes for the Dragon Boy, but when he confessed to the Dragon Boy shot him down for Yuri Katsuki, which was insane. Hi, Reverse VT, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We are playing some Silent Hill. It's been pretty horrifying. But, you know, I hesitate to say that I'm having a good time, but we're having a time. I think a time is a way to describe what we're currently having. Dude, I have no idea what to do with this key. Oh, it's the bird door. Okay, we need to go forward. Hang on. I understand. No thanks. Open the door. Open the door. Thank you. Okay. And we do unfortunately have to go all the way around. The sub... Oh, it's a booby monster. Hello, puberty monster. Let's get rocking and rolling. Don't worry, bud. We're gonna not get pregnant. We're gonna not get pregnant. We're gonna not do that. We're gonna avoid teen pregnancy. We are not becoming a statistic, okay? That will not be us. Good job. All right. Woo! We did it, Hinako. We defeated teen pregnancy. These monsters are kind of gross. Yeah. Puberty be like that, dude.
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこの。
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを。
Dude, Hinako is such a fucking baddie.
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。
Did he try to use a knife on her?
悪いけど、お惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢なら。
I would kill him.
親のことをなんてと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。
Bruh. Oh, girl. Get out.
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Bro. Poor Hinako, dude. She's so brave, though. And I was like, you want to know why she's fine going up against all of this fucking shit? Can't be worse than her fucking dad. You know? Journal updated. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. That's the man who sent her the letter? Dude, this is diabolical. Literally end him. I don't care. Yeah, fuck your mom too then. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is this what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state, full of scars? Did he sell off? He sold off One-chan. That's so fucked up, dude. Bro. Hi, Sunder. Welcome in. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Dad's a piece of shit. Mom's also not my favorite. They're both kind of on my shit list. And we are hopefully gonna be able to, figure this out. Oh. Is that the sun? This is the sun, I think. The fox fights. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Ash Castellano, welcome in, Raiders! Hello! It is I, the Wisp and White Fox Skills VTuber and Forest God in training, working hard to master my powers before they end the world. You're welcome! I hope that you guys had so much fun in Final Fantasy XIV. How was Tyrant today? You guys are working on some, was it, M11? How's Ash? How was M11 today? Did you guys clear? You cleared! Congratulations! That's amazing! Did you get anything? Did you get any of the loot today? I hope that you got something. Congrats! That's awesome. You guys have been working so hard. Not with Static, but with Friendo's help. That's okay. That just, like, that's good. What loot? That's okay. Listen, no book runs. Super valid, too. I hope that the clear was super exciting. In that you had a good time, or I guess a book run, because there's no loot, but that's okay. You got the clear because you're a god. Congratulations, Ash. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Plus, now you can help out a little bit more because you've cleared, you know? That's super exciting. Congratulations, Ash. Well earned. I hope that if you need to go get any food, water, rest, if you need to go chill, if you need to go get ready to go to bed for work, I totally hope that you have a great rest of your night. If you want to hang out and lurk, you are always welcome to. Guys, check out my friend Ash. Ash is a cracked pro Final Fantasy raider. Ash carries my butt through a lot of content, and I'm very grateful to Ash. For always picking my butt off the ground whenever I die horribly. Thanks, Ash. Thank you guys so much. We're playing some Silent Hill F today, which is pretty spooky scary. I will not lie to you. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Okay, day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Like that? No, because if it sets... The fox and the sword fight upon the scales. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The skills upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh.
何の話だろう。
Pine tree emblem.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Why aren't you talking to Shu? What's wrong? Why don't you want to talk to Shu? Maybe they're fighting. That's so scary.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Aww.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。
So is
私たち
this
は対等に、そして
Monster
全力で殺
Hinako?
し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだ
But
け。
this is us in the
それ
future,
どころ
maybe?
か真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Good job. Good. She's getting her grip back. That's good. Okay. So, my theory, nobody confirm or deny, is that that is either a future Hinako who has already gone through all of the trials that the Fox Mask put us through, who's kind of given up on everything and just wants it all to end. My second theory is that might be the first Hinako, like the real one, and we're just trapped in her head. My third theory is that that is who Hinako is afraid of becoming, and it's just a representation of the womanhood that she is afraid of. Like, she is afraid of being somebody that cares that Shu doesn't see her as a woman, even though that's not true. Like, I think markedly we are aware.
うちの仲間で
But unclear. These are all of my thoughts right now. I have more, but they are less able to be articulated. Let's increase our sanity limit, I feel like. Would be smart. And we'll save. Makes me nervous when I see lots of items. But that's okay, it just means that we're heading into boss time. Oh, you. Nasty. Ooh. You even give us a baseball bat. Thankfully, all of my stuff is pretty okay. That's horrifying.
どうしてこんなことに
Ew! 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 Ugh. No. Nope. This is worse. This is worse for me than the arm scene.
ひなこ遅かったな
Nope.
今から始めるところだったぞ誰のなんだと
No. No. Ew! 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 Yuck! 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 Oh, we're fighting Dad? Okay.
ご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよー
Get his ass, Hinako. Let's do this.
なんだその言い草は
Hinako, come on. Oh, is he becoming the guy that had the Buster Sword? Come on, Hinako. They do such a good job of not showing you shit. defeat your parents. Ouch. Nope. Let's repair our sledgehammer. Use our pipe for now. Killed Mom because she's protecting Dad. And now we can fight Dad one-on-one. Ouch. Ouch. Let's go, bitch. That would suck in a harder level. Ouch. Come on. I wonder if he still shows up here if you killed him earlier. That's interesting that this is how she sees patriarchy, as just a giant mouth with a sword to abuse people with, you know? Ouch. Got it. Good job. What is that? Is he eating her? Oh no, they turned back into themselves. What the fuck was that? A biblically accurate angel? That's horrifying. Oh my god, Hinako, we're so fucked. It looked like a bride.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Back with this fucker. I wonder if he's the man that we were sold to.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Still learning how to use it. It's okay. Ew, there was haptic on that.
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
I just don't like the way that he's always
先祖
studying
の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこ
Also,
した
the
ものだ。
the
神聖
evil
な力が
fox
宿っている。
Kami behind us feels very pointed.
Thank
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Don't like that language.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
He looks nice though. He sliced off my face, cut off my arm, branded my back, made me his wife, trapped me in a labyrinth where I had to kill all my best friends, and now he's saying that I'm his after drugging me. Yes, they can be messengers of the gods. In this case, he is a evil yokai that fights with the local god. As far as I'm aware. That might not actually be the case, but I'm pretty sure. That was sealed away a very long time ago, but people have started fracking to harness energy, like natural gas, under the town and have disrupted the seals that were placed upon him hundreds, if not thousands of years ago by the local kami. And now he is trying to possess somebody's body in the real world so that he can escape the spirit world, which is what I think he is doing to Hinako, because this arm is his, I'm pretty sure. What he is not going to anticipate is that Hinako is so much stronger than he gives her credit for, and is going to kick his ass. Talk about what that was a minute ago. I think it's a biblically accurate angel. It kind of reminded me of a bride, but she had her face torn off. So I think that actually might be Hinako at the very end of the cycle, killing everybody. That could also be Oinari-sama, you know? So we'll have to see. I have no real guesses yet. Do I have any experience with delivering messages? Me personally, yes. That was my job before I was a god. But I am not a kitsune. True. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Yeah, it looked very, like... But it's white, so it could even be funerary attire. But it looked like traditional dress. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Do you want an opinion on the outfit from me or no? Yeah, can you tell? Unless you think it's a spoiler. But if I was culturally Japanese, would I have context for it that I do not currently have? I am not versed enough in this specific instance. She took one look into that's the traditional wedding outfit. That's what I thought too. But I wasn't sure. Because it had the veil and everything. I thought so. But I was like, what if I'm wrong? And what if it's a funerary outfit because it's white? Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all of his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachie. Sachie came from a family of 4 farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Oh. Poor Sachie, bro. That's really fucked. We have another tidbit that you might notice on your own, so you'll wait a bit and see. Gotcha. Only the top part of the face was like mutilated with all those holes too. Which is what makes me think that it is Hinako. But we did see the picture of One-chan in the wedding garb. So it could be One-chan protecting Hinako, because One-chan also had the top half of her face removed. We were talking about it last time, but there's a really big symbolism in how the Foxmen don't seem to have their faces removed and another face grafted onto theirs when they get married, whereas all of the women seem to literally have to graft another identity on top of their face. Which is certainly a way to express that concept and how Hinako feels about it. Especially with like the concept of ownership, you know? Okay. Am I gonna miss the crowbar? No, because my fox arm is way stronger. I way rather have the fox arm. I'm so much stronger here. And that's kind of the trade-off, right? Like, I think something to remember about Hinako in this, and as fucked up as it is, and as awful as the things that are happening to her are, she does not view the suffering as meaningless, and she views the suffering as empowering, because she's felt so disenfranchised for so long. She feels powerless, and so even though she's mutilating herself and destroying herself, it feels good, because at least she has power. There's power in her being able to kill things and kill things permanently. What did it say? Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. The blackbird wishes to take away the white bird. So I assume this is the blackbird. And then this will be the white bird, is the lady inside. Maybe even the... there. And then the fox god... oh, maybe the fox god will be on the shrine on the inside? I don't know. We'll have to fuck around with it a little bit once we get all the pieces. Unknown area, man. And we can't go back through here, can we? Oh, we can. Oh, yeah. There are foxes over here. I wonder if there was a right door to choose. This is horrifying. This is very Higurashi. I love secret death cults with torture implements. You mean your town doesn't have a secret death cult with torture implements? Worshipping an elder god? Doesn't every small town have that? No? Man, I thought we all had that. Plus, in this world, I can, capture the energy of my enemies and then use it to Hulk out. Do you remember the noble family's name by chance? Tsuneki. I don't know what it means. Tsuneki in English. It's been the same one the whole time. Taichol mentioned the name. It was a little on the nose for the symbolism. I do not know what it means, though. Tsuneki in a town that talks. Oh, Kitsune. I see. Makes sense, especially with a fox god that. I'm wondering if Sachie is like Hinako's grandma or something. And so, like, she's actually the secret heir to this noble family. Good morning, my handsome boy. Oh, your real last name is Tsuneki. Oh, it's the boy that we were friends with that saved the fox. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone in the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. What's the name? Interesting. So Fox Mask is the missing heir who now is trying to reclaim his place. We're gonna make a joke about Shu and then realize his name is one syllable and you'll see yourself out now. Well, they do specifically call him Shu. So there could be two U's, but they didn't localize it like that. Got him. No, because so earlier there was a whole story about a little boy that we were friends with just for a day who we met on the playground who was nice to a fox who was injured, but then he had to move away suddenly. I think his name is one kanji for Shu, so even if it was a long U, it's still one character. That's valid. Okay. Okay. Fox door. Oh, here. Can we look at these? A woman wrapping her neck around a fox. Interesting. Okay. That door we've explored. Let's go through this one maybe. Oh shit. Well, you know what? I'm not afraid of this bitch anymore. Come at me, bro. Ouch. Ouch. Ow! Hey. Oh, it's the stepdad. Unfortunately, he's my real dad. Good job, Girly Pop. Woo! That was nice. Well done. Whatever, dude. Isn't Onspire so cute? He has such nice little messages. Bro's the best. So cute. So helpful. Perhaps should listen to his own words sometimes. But that's okay. Love On, right? On's so cute. My favorite is little guy. Let's eat some bandages. Fuck it. We have bandages to spare. On said, do as I say, not as I do. Listen. Nobody's perfect. Eat bandages. Delicious. Delicious bandages. Okay, I think it's this one. The white sparrow wishes to flee, and the fox god has his followers unaware of what's going on. I think that's right. Record. Let's save. Delicious. And let's save. Perfect. Alright, we're still trapped in a maze and we cannot leave easily. But that's okay, because we're gonna find a way out eventually. Alright, that way is stuck. Oh, hi everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, hi, Xiaojia. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing Horrifying Spooky Game today. I hope that you guys brought a change of underpants because it is getting spooky. Welcome in, everybody. I am the Wispin White Fox Ghost VTuber, Forest God in training, working hard to master my powers before they end the world. You're welcome. We are playing Spooky Scary Game today. It has been quite a time. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time over with Xiaojia. How close are you guys to beating the game today, Xiaojia? Hello, Sugar High. Hello, Entity. Hello, Xiaojia. I hope that you guys had a good time today on stream. I was working. Worky lurky. Ew. Oh, thanks. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth, all for all that is yours. One, are you sure if you do this, you can't turn back section away? Nice! In terms of fight stuff, you don't know. Valid. I think that's exciting, though. Congratulations on all of your proggies. If you guys need to get any food, water, rest, please go and do that. Go feel free to say hi to any of your other friends who are online. Spread the love and support in the algorithm. We are dealing with our toxic Fae boyfriend who really wants our body, but not in the sexy way. You know, and so we're dealing with that. So if you guys would like to stick around, please feel free to, but do be aware that there is a lot of gore in 1960s misogyny. up in here, so just be careful. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Wispin. I really like Final Fantasy XIV. I like lore OCs, talking about my lore in OCs, and breaking down symbolism in games and explaining my thoughts on why things may be the way that they are. So if you enjoy that and exploring the cultural background of certain games too, then you're in a good spot. Yeah, this game is crazy. Shalja, thank you for the 20 stream streak. You are so kind. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Yeah, not in the sexy way. It's like it's kind of a bummer. Because, like, he's fine as hell, but also he's toxic. And also he, like, took my arm off. So, you know, like, I don't know about that. Like, he's bad. Like, I do want him, but at the same time, like, there are lots of really pretty people who belong in jail. And, this guy is unfortunately one of them. You know. So, we're having a time. But it'll work out. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. Question mark. We are going to keep playing the game. So if you're avoiding any spoilers for this, do take care. But if you're sticking around, welcome in. Quick rundown. Hi, we are Hinako. We are currently in hell. We are in yokai hell. We are in the spirit world. And we are solving some puzzles because our weird, toxic, kind of abusive and manipulative husband now cut our arm off and is now making us go through all of these trials to become his true bride so he can ascend to the title of nobility. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure on what's going on. We're finally getting some background on him. And so, gestures. You know, gonna grab some food real quick, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Xiaoja. I appreciate you. I don't know if we're gonna finish today. I think we're probably gonna finish tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Next week. I think we probably have one more section. I actually have not checked today. I have a thing that breaks it down into chapters, but doesn't spoil me. Okay, it looks like we have about... Oh, we could do it tonight, I think. I don't think I will, though. I'll probably save it for next week. We'll get close, though. We'll get close. We have about two more hours. Yes, still first playthrough. Welcome in, Narath. I hope you're having a good day. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Seneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Concerning. So is that Sachi? Must be. Oh, I think when I pick a wrong door, it sends me into like one of these hell rooms. Perhaps. Because I do think there is a wrong and right door. Which is probably the one that Fox's eyes were glowing for. But that's okay. We're farming Soul Siphon, actually. Gotcha. We are still putting together the puzzle pieces. And then, because we had to take, last week off. I don't remember what came up. I think we were playing 14 with some friends. I got an invitation to play and I could not say no. Oh, shit. Well, we going a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay. Whatever. We can kill the embodiment of femininity. No problem. It's giving Sachi. Maybe Sachi is actually the specter that is kind of haunting the narrative. To dig into this whole game though and like really get a grasp for the themes and how many different narratives are actually playing on top of each other. You know what I mean?
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
That's horrifying.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Man's really gives about 10 seconds. To be fair, he was protecting her. But I don't like how possessive he is. But also, he was sticking up for her. You know? Not Fox Girl Armpit Lover. Welcome in. Relationship, it's complicated. This is a good game. Yeah, I bet you probably enjoy it quite a bit. Given Hinako. Anata-sama, that's very fond. Anata-sama's a lot. That's a lot. No good. Are these the right spots? Probably not. There must be somewhere weird. Okay, we solved that one. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Wishes to resist. Okay, the fox at the front might be... this guy. That one seems right. The white fox wishes to resist. Or white bird wishes to resist. Black fox wants to take them. But he doesn't notice. Who is resisting? I mean, you're walking the other way. I feel like the fox has to be the guy at the front. Said he doesn't notice the two arguing. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I mean, my original thought was that this guy was the black. This one is the white. Oh. I feel like that might actually be correct there. And the god is the one being carried. But who's the one resisting? Is it you? I don't know. Is it you? I do not know where to put this. The white fox wishes to resist. Notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, I think you are definitely that. I think we need to find conflict. Which to me kind of feels like it might be this and this. Nope. Doesn't notice something. I'm like wondering if there's like another part of the room where I'm supposed to put it in. You know what I mean? It's like one of those stupid gotcha puzzles. Not gotcha as in like Gacha, but like gotcha as in like, oh, there was actually a fourth secret place that you could have put it in, and you're a dummy for not noticing that that was there. You know? Because, like, part of me notices this with all the foxes going off to the side. And I'm like, is there, like, a secret other position? Bro. Okay. I feel like I should even make a log to write down which ones I've already fucking tried. You know what I mean? Oh! Prove your intent with the crest of 3. Show it lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Hang on. Maybe. Bro. He wishes to take the white bird. I feel like this has to be the black bird because he's in black. And this has to be the white bird because she's in white. But who's the fox? And who is phone? Bro. Am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? Okay. We've tried this. We've tried this. I feel like this is the fox. Let's trust that instinct. This is the fox. Because my thing is that I don't know anywhere else that the fox could go. Because my instinct keeps wanting to put it off here, but I'm not seeing anything else. And so if the fox is leading his followers, I think this logically has to be the only one that we can get, right? Whitebird wishes to take, or Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird, right? So who's fighting? The girls are fighting. I already tried this though. Blackbird, Whitebird. What if I just... Let's swap it just in case. Imagine. Why did that work? Ew. Why did that work? But bro was the one pulling on their lantern. Whatever. This is intimate. Oh, it's the two swirly things we kept seeing in the house. So are there two fox gods the whole time? Dude, he's so handsome and yet so evil. And yet he tells me to do things that I know I probably shouldn't do, and yet I want to do them because he's handsome and I want him to like me. Exchanging of rings? That's crazy. I like the cool... No, I don't like him. He's just really handsome. And I am not immune to that. I'm just a girl.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかな辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
My eyes. How? Hi, Weird. Welcome in. Right? Your parents are blood soup, babe. I hate to break it to you. Your parents are blood soup. Oh, ew.
お前は許さない。
Ouch.
絶対に。絶対に。
Dang. You know, let's save Hina. Hinako. Looking for elephant parents. Prefer less toxic. Ah! Man, got me. I forgot. Dude, now Hinako's just going on a rampage, low-key. Like, she is not good.
私の大切なものを全て奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。返して、私の全てを返してよ。
Ouch.
嫌だ。もう嫌。私の町を返して。
Which way? This way? Good for her that she's fighting back. Ouch. Oh, you guys are like so weak now. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform. Oh, left home met with wearing a. I'm missing?
こうはならない。絶対。
Okay, it's giving us lots of weapons.
私と向き合え。戻ってきなさいよ。
Come on, Hinako. Put it on. Good job. I help you. May I help you? Alfie! Mommy, it's bedtime. Good job. Let's go get that sickle that I left back here. Oh. Oh. Can I repair? Nope. I can't. But good to know. Oh, cool. Get rid of this kitchen knife. I don't know, maybe we will finish tonight. Low-key, we're close. Ew. It is me! It is me! Look at the arm! It's me. It's the other Hinako.
よくもお父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない
I don't know, maybe my serial killer Hinako theory was correct. Is that Junko?
お姉ちゃん助けて
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず殺しなさい殺しなさいさあ
お姉ちゃん
それがあなたのためです死になさい
Was this ending one? It's horrifying. Felt that when you're like, hey, what am I supposed to do in this ceremonial exchange? Looks at partner, what do I do? Okay, I'm gonna copy you, whatever you do. It like very intentionally frames it though so that Hinako and Foxmask are not equals. But she is being led by him, you know? Ew. Tryptophobia warning. Ew, 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 ew. Nasty. Yeah. So we are stuck in a time loop.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Oh, Monster Hinako's now in the real world.
街が綺麗。
Can I go back and talk to One-chan? Oh, there's chocolate. Poor Hinako, dude. And it's like... One-chan is like, yo, kill your old self. It's the only way that you could be happy is if you just erase who you used to be and what any potential you had was before. Just accept that you'll never have that and you'll be happy. And it's like, that's so fucked. Were those spider lilies? Yes. Don't go that way. So then I wonder if the Hinako dolls are another future Hinako that's even more future than this Hinako, who is telling her not to just give everything up because that's what everybody tells you is right. Did she even say die, or did I miss that?
これは私の選択。
Who, Hinako? She's definitely said it before. We've compiled the test results for Sakuko. No abnormalities found. It shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe that there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection, and let her mature at her own pace. Sad. Let's see. I'm going home, I think. That's where I'm supposed to go. I wonder if one of the endings is not to offer anything. We'll have to do some research after this. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Are some offerings worth more than others? Yes. Hi, Task. Welcome in. We are fighting our demons. I hope that you are having a good day. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? How is Tomodachi life? For those coming in, hello. I am Whispered White Fox Ghost, VTuber, and Forest God in training, working hard to master my powers before it ends the world. You're welcome. We are playing some Silent Hill Forte. F. Female. Friendship. We're having a questionable time, is what I will say. I hope that you guys are having a lovely night. If you guys need to get up and get some food, water, or rest, please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Do any after-stream care that you need. We will be here hanging out, playing some more. If you have any reservations about gore, we're talking about gore. Not talking about it, but we are seeing a lot of it. There's a lot of 1960s appropriate misogyny being discussed and womanhood. So if any of those topics are triggering for you, definitely make sure that you take care of yourself. Yeah, no worries, Stelly. Take your time. There we go. Weather IRL making you feel groggy today, very humid. Here too, it's really nasty here today. I've been so miserable. The weather's like actually nasty. Hoping tomorrow will be a little nicer. I finally put in my window fan today though, so that was nice. It'll be a lot cooler. Now it's only 79 degrees in my room. Earlier it was pushing 90. If not higher. How many hits do you take, old man? 5. The answer is 5. You know what ideal temperature I'd want? 69. Actually, my preferred temperature inside is 65. That is like perfect for me. 67 is also a great number to have it at. That is unironically what my thermostat is set to. Because EP gets cold. 67. I just run hot. So I get overheat very easily. It's because I'm so hot, actually. Oh, she's standing up. Oh, she's not fucking around anymore. What's up? You won't be able to stay as you are now. I wonder if there's an ending where if I just didn't talk to any of the Hinako dolls. You know? I should have been making more separate saves. It's like, it was 85 earlier, but I have my PC on. I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but whenever my PC stays on all day, my room is like boiling. And then if I add the PS5 to it, you know what I mean? Oh. Is this what we walked in on earlier? We appeared towards them and then we murdered them and then we appear out of the door and then we run away and we're stuck in this time loop.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな
Oh, both arms now. Yeah, she said it. She'd take both of her hands and squish them. And now Hinako's gonna come running out and chase us. And it's a time loop. I wonder who the doll is. Oh, normal me is now in the spirit world. Normal me is now in the spirit world and I'm walking out. I'm coming, me. This is so cool. We swapped places. Will-o'-the-wisp. Hey, it's me. This is what I look like on my off days.
くねった道。まるで私の心みたい。通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Come on, Hinako. You got it. You got it, baby. Let's keep it moving. From the beginning of the game. Let's go.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。
Ouch. Nope. Oh, get off of me, bro. Get him. What's interesting is that when we're killing these guys, there's blood on my screen, which has not been the case previously, I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like I would have noticed that. Like, maybe it has been happening the whole time and I just never noticed, but I don't think so. It's a little sussy-wussy to me. I'm not saying I'm the most observant person ever, but I feel like I would have noticed that. Alright, well, I think this is it. I think this is the end of the game. Oh. Emma, Carcass, Arare. Alright, well. Here we go. Can we talk to the doll? I'll do my best, buddy. Time to go save ourselves. R.I.P. Sakuko. Hi, Alfie. Hello. Full name. I like how she's like, bruh, kill him. I stabbed him in the eye, personally. I respect that. They're giving us so many opportunities to save. They're like, you better fucking save. Hey, if you haven't saved, you should save. This is the first time that our Hinako that we're playing as right now has seen this.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
That's crazy. I wonder if there is like literally a thing where you can't take any pills. This is like inducing psychosis.
全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Okay, but this boss form is sick. Dang. Oh, we now have to fight baddie us. Oh shit. Come on, Hinako. Come on, Hinako. Come on. Don't let her do it. Come on. Come on, Hinako. Let's go. Yeah. All right, come on. One more hit. One more hit. Let's go. Get her. Yeah. Come on, Hinako. One more. One more. One more. Let's go. Let's go. She's down. One more hit. Come on. Let's go. You got it! Get her! Get her ass! Nope! Come on, Hinako. Ouch. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Hina. Alright, okay, we're gonna run over here. Get her! Got him! Nice job. Okay, last hit with the sledgehammer. Let's make it count. Heal yourself, heal yourself. We got her with the knife. Let's go. Oh, those are a bunch of fox eyes watching us from the outside. That's kind of scary. Go just run. Don't waste your time. Oh, she's following a literal trail of red pills. Oh, they gave us max red pills. I can't take any.
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさい。どいて。邪魔するなら容赦しない。私に、私たちに誰も構うんじゃねえ。
待ってくれみんな。火の粉は私が放つ。火の粉。なぜどうして。
Oh, I think she is a serial killer.
分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
だって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。
Oh, oh, but maybe, you know what it is? It could be that Shu is leading us towards the exit.
俺はただでも
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
Dude, the fucking mountain of pills, dude. Horrifying.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
Dude, and they're getting bigger. Ew. I don't know if she's hallucinating the whole time the pills caused it. I don't know. Oh, police. Dude, yeah. I think serial killer Hinako is literally... It must be. Or did I get the alien ending? Maybe we're gonna get abducted by aliens. Space Wars. That's the end. Rikishi, bro. No, I think that is the case. I don't know if she's dead or if she's a serial killer that went crazy because she was taking the crazy pills. But it would already have been done from the beginning. Or maybe she was possessed by an evil monster. Or maybe they were aliens. Maybe all of them at the same time. Unclear. Can't believe they made the Silent Hill song scarier, right? just wondering which parts were symbolic and which were literal. I feel like we don't know yet. I mean, at least they like spell out the thesis statement in the lyrics. From the womb the red does seep, for whom such a color flows. I told you guys it was about your period, and it literally is. It literally just said it. Y'all said I was on copium. They said it right there in red text. Female victims save female suspect as the wedding massacre on Route 8.
羽村町一より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。
Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a
身長は
wedding dress.
160cm 少々。
In her
常吉神宮
20s?
より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽村町一から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町一。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽村町一から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
So is this telling us to not use the pills at all on the next playthrough? Is what it's telling us. Ugh. Man. Ugh, we're gonna have to play it again. I was hoping that we could... Okay, hang on. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed save, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Okay. Interesting. When's the next playthrough? Next Sunday. Yeah. We'll probably try to speedrun through as much of it as we can, depending on how fast my progress is. We might... Hang on, let me... Save. Yeah, I mean, I figured. I literally was just following the game. I think also you probably have to do the first ending to unlock the next ones. Yeah, complete the story for the first time. Didn't take the oh, okay, so all of... Okay, so these two don't... It literally tells us. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it, and obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword, but either way, don't take the red capsules. That's nice. Listened to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters, found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Cool. That's crazy. Dude, Shu literally our biggest op. Fuck this guy. Oh, man. Like, maybe do hard if you're gonna try hard. Yeah. But it's okay. I decided not worth it. But that is crazy. Bro. Who gave you the pills in the first place? Our bestie. Stelina, you do not like Shu. Stop it. Stop. You do not like Shu. He's drugging us, girl. Girl, he's literally drugging us. And making us go crazy. Do not trust him. He's been popping us pills the whole time. Did I not see? Oh, he said he didn't know? Oh. I did not see that. Man. Bro's our biggest op and he didn't even know. He's like crying. I was overstimulated. I couldn't pay attention. So Shu represented the fox. I think the fox is somebody different. You like Shu so valid. I think it's also different when like you can focus on what's being said and like the dialogue on screen versus trying to make sure that you aren't dying to monsters. Because I'm like, the people are saying things in a language I don't understand. And I am running through a corridor trying to not get got by a guy that wants to lick my face. I'm like, I could either run or read. I'm going to run right now because I want to go to bed. Okay, but I'm interested. Thank you for the jump scare. Unfortunately, I do not speak Japanese. But perhaps we play it on English next time. So that way I don't have to worry about it. Interesting. Squints. I'm trying to feel like... I feel like I'm gonna have to just play it again. Do you know who plays Shu? I don't. Who plays Shu? Alright, well, we're ready for next time. Himiko... Oh, Hinako is Yuffie? Or Himiko? Oh yeah, Hinako. Interesting. Alright, well... No, you're good. You're good. I am also sleepy. Let's get everybody to bed then. I will muse on this. I will muse on this over the next week, and I'll think about what I think about it while we go through the next, and we'll discuss while we go through the next route. Yeah, I'll keep going. Don't worry. We're gonna keep going. And even if we decide to not keep going, we will definitely watch a full lore breakdown online. But, let's go say hi to Nia because I just need to sleep. And Nia will let us do that. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I love hanging out with you guys. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Minecraft. Tuesday, I'm doing Orthos with, Nia. So, that's where we're going today. But you want to discuss your run with Iron Mouse? No, it's okay. I think I'm too small to raid Mousy anyway. But yes, thank you guys for letting me play and for pushing all the way to the end. I know it's a little late for a lot of us, but we did it. Next week, we'll keep going. and we can discuss a little more. That's crazy. And we'll figure it out. So for now, thank you guys. I really, really appreciate you. Make sure you take 8 Nauters or heart, whichever your heart so desires. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Shauja, Ash, Task, and Sewa and Novi for the raids. And Astro Say. You guys, wow, so many raids today. Thank you. You guys are amazing and the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And for now, good night, friends. Get some good rest. We'll talk tomorrow. All right, let's go to bed. Let's all go sleepies. Good night, friends. Oh, I didn't have any music on this screen. That's okay.